The life source of our world sleeps in the sands. Essence, prized treasure of the sun god Thelos. For eons, humanity has been slaved to their will. We mine essence until our bodies break and fall. The lowest of us are denied even names. Every day, they cross devastated lands. Every day they die, killed by sand wraiths or the whips of their masters. Every day. And yet Thelos remains indifferent. This endless cycle will persist into eternity, unless someone were to rise from the storm.
Where am I? My wrists manacled. I must escape towards the light. A voice. Perhaps. Yes. A voice. Who? From where? Once again. That voice. Who are you? They will not let me leave this place. I am being held here. Wait. I know what happens. Every time. I return to where I began.
Escape.
Who are you?
It's all right.
I hear you.
You're okay.
What?
We set up camp. You're safe.
I'm alive.
The Wraiths attacked. You were struck down. We managed to get you back here.
And the others?
Many of us were lost. We recovered the bodies, but Reeve and Tracker are missing.
They are still out there, amongst the wraiths.
Yes. And perhaps alive.
Then we must go back out there. Look for them.
Impossible. The guards won't let us out of the camp.
I will speak to the captain. We all owe Tracker so much.
Indeed. She taught us hope. What chance do you have of finding her?
I have to try. Where is Morath?
In the upper camp. For Thelos' sake, be careful.
Keep walking, scum.
The Unnamed are unsettled. They dispute the new route. You dare speak to me, Unnamed?
Sir, I humbly request to leave the camp.
You wish to go out there? After such a Wraith attack?
There are two of our kind who might still be alive. One, known as Tracker, has been like a mother to me.
Ah, yes. I have heard talk of this Tracker. She inspires devotion amongst the Unnamed.
That is true, sir.
I grant you permission. The guards will not stop you. It will be one less mouth to feed.
Don't you think it's done already? Just a little longer. That's what you keep saying. About time they brought some food to the table. We've been here long enough. This is impossible.
What's this? I found a new...
The sands are watching us.
The capital was still far away, and there's little left. We should have gone through Castrum 7 and resupplied.
Hey there, friend.
You obtained permission.
Yes. The captain expects me to die.
I pray to Thelos that Tracker and Reeve are still alive.
If anyone can survive out there, it is she.
With such danger. I will come with you.
No. You are needed here. The Unnamed look to you for guidance.
You are rare among us, friend. Bravery I have not seen before. Take this armor. I have patched it up. It will be useful to you. Take care now. May Thelos guide you.
Lost your courage, Unnamed?
Up there. Reeve? And something else. Not a wraith. Please.
Join with me.
That voice. From my dream.
I sense you are close. Come closer.
I feel... I must... No!
again. I can feel, see.
Who are you? Where are you?
I do not know.
Wraith!
Be calm. I can help you. Use my strength. Do not be afraid. Use the gauntlet. At last, my voice is heard.
What are you? Who are you?
I am Niall. Niall is my name.
You are this gauntlet.
Yes. No. The gauntlet reveals me to you. What is your name?
I am unnamed. I am here, out here, looking for someone.
I can sense life nearby. Up that cliff.
Wait, there on the ground. What is it? This belonged to Tracker. She must have come this way.
I sense danger. Wraiths approach.
I'm not capable.
Do not worry. I will help you wield the gauntlet. The gauntlet draws the sand. Feel it around you. Feel the momentum rising. Keep up the momentum, and the energy released by the gauntlet will grow. Be careful, though. Momentum is a double-edged sword. The more energy you harness, the stronger the wraiths will become. There is a charm attached to the gauntlet. It is an idol. You can use an idol to heal your wounds. Thank you for trusting me. I have been held here for so long.
I do not trust you yet, whoever you are. But if you help me find my friends, that would be a start. I saw someone earlier. Up there. Perhaps who I am looking for.
I can help you climb. Let me show you.
I feel like I'm floating.
Careful, Gauntlet Bearer. There are still wraiths around.
That's where I saw a survivor. Perhaps Reeve.
Is anyone alive?
Reeve, I found you. Is Tracker with you?
Tracker? No. She was arrested. Snatched by Morath's guards.
What? When?
When the Wraiths attacked the caravan. During the chaos. They came for me too, but I escaped.
Morath let me leave the camp to search for her.
Then he wanted you dead.
I will go back. Learn what he has done with Tracker.
Your life will surely be at risk, my friend.
I am only concerned for her. Be safe, Reeve. This will not be easy.
Fetch Captain Morath.
Yes, sir.
Stay where you are, unnamed.
It is the captain I wish to speak to.
You're alive. Pity you didn't find your mentor. That traitor is gone. I'm told you found... Where did you get that gauntlet? Give it to me. It can't be. But it is. I want it. Seize the unnamed. Take them to the pit.
Please. I've done nothing wrong.
You really have no idea what this relic is.
It called to me.
You? A pathetic unnamed? Impossible. Guards, it is mine now. I will harness its power. You will die.
Please, no!
Your tracker was hoping for emancipation. But you finding this has condemned your kind to slavery forevermore. What? What's happening?
Return to me.
The pit.
You were gone.
Captain Morath. He recognized you.
He was afraid of you. He wanted you dead. Ready yourself. Do not worry. I can protect you. Look, my sand skin will leave them crystallized, but it will not last long.
We survived!
We should make for that opening.
Oh, wait! Whoa! Morath knew of you! What? Who are you?
I do not know, Gauntlet Bearer. But my powers... I remember... some of them.
At last. We're out.
That thing... it is from my world.
The Watcher.
It sees
No.
Give me that relic! And prepare to die. You will not escape again.
Look. There.
Silence! Remove the gauntlet from that unnamed.
Captain! The Watcher! It's the Queen!
What's happening?
Go! Now! Quickly! Faster! Faster!
What's happening?
We must flee.
So fast. This is breathtaking. Going to die.
The Watcher. The Queen. We must make our escape, quickly.
It seems you are sought by many.
They would possess the power that I can give. Returns to me. I belong to the Knights of Bastingar.
The Knights of Bastingar! There are myths told of them!
They will know what I am. What I was. We must go to them.
My heart lies elsewhere now. But let us talk when we are safe.
Numb. Your dexterity is impressive, Gauntlet Bearer. We should be safe here.
The Watcher. The Queen. What does she want with you?
I have no memory. I remember the Knights of Bastingar. They are known to me. They will know about me.
The Knights are surely just a myth.
I sense them. A life force. We must leave this cavern and find them.
Before the Queen catches up with us again.
I sense something nearby. In the ground.
That structure there?
No. It's more metal.
What's this? The gauntlet reacts to it.
It calls me. I remember something. That structure there behind you, we can unearth it.
What? Unearth how?
Again, trust me.
Whoa! That feeling, like the sand was pouring through me.
That metal object, it was broken. But there must be others. Such power to unearth what is beneath the sand should prove useful. powerful. It is an essence stone. Go. Keep the momentum flowing to unlock its power. Feel it. The stone responds to momentum. The momentum will fade when we stop attacking wraiths. I sense another essence stone nearby. In that open chest. This one's different. It is more I sense a draft. We are near the surface. I sense people close by. Many people. A settlement.
It might be Castrum 7. A caravan relay.
Yes. It is not too far up ahead. Wait. There is another metal object ahead. An anvil, yes. Maybe I can remember more about the knights.
What?
Corporeality. I am here. You can see me.
Niall. That is you.
Yes. This anvil rooted in these ancient sands allows me to project myself, but not move. curious.
I am eternally grateful to you, Niall. I could not have escaped Captain Morath's wrath without you, but now I must find my friend Tracker. I suspect she has been taken to the capital.
That man wants you dead. And perhaps the Queen too. Your path is a dangerous one.
Then I shall tread carefully.
Together we need not be afraid. Especially if I were to learn who I truly am. Help me find the Knights of Bastingar. I sense with their knowledge I will realize more powers. Then let us find your friend.
A quest for the Knights? I fear I am not capable of such a journey.
You found me, Gauntlet Bearer. Our destinies are surely entwined.
What you say is true, Niall. So, yes. Let us first find these warriors of old.
Together, we will succeed.
That settlement nearby, Castrum 7. Perhaps the people there know of the Knights, though no one has seen the Knights for years.
There are truths even in myths. Let us head for the village. This anvil, it has brought me another memory. We should now be able to leap through the air.
We can fly.
Not fly. Propel ourselves. Try it and you will see.
Floating.
Stay focused, Gauntlet Bearer. A chasm too wide to merely jump across, but for you, barely an obstacle at all.
Niall, what's going on? Niall! Whoa, whoa, no, no!
Gauntlet Bearer, you must wake.
Oh, come on. Come on.
Thank Velos! You're alive!
Ah.
worry. I was simply trying to help you. Are you injured?
I'm fine.
That was quite a show. A blinding light, a rush of air, and there you were.
What are you doing out here?
I am just a humble traveler. My name is Arif, at your service.
You were trying to steal this gauntlet.
Nonsense. A relic of such renown would be far too dangerous to steal.
So you know of this gauntlet? Its power? How do you know?
Well, it's spoken of in those legends about the Knights of Bastengar.
You know about the knights? It is they whom I seek.
Then you are at the right place, my friend. The path to Bastengar is right there.
Where?
Behind me. Through that gate. The gate that's buried in the sand.
I thank you for your information.
You're welcome, friend. Don't stay out in the sun too long. If you need to rest, there's a village nearby. And take this, as a token of my sincerity. It's rudimentary, but you can expand it. Let's meet at the village later. I'll see you around.
My senses tell me not to trust that man.
The path to Bastengar is behind that gate. But can we unearth it?
Have you forgotten that you nearly lost your life? That the gauntlet is unstable? And even if it were not, it is not yet complete. It lacks enough power to raise something that large.
Yet. So it can be fixed.
You still lack faith, Gauntlet Bearer. But yes, the gauntlet can be fixed. Its pieces were scattered across the lands when it broke long ago. If we retrieve those pieces, we can reforge the gauntlet bit by bit, gaining new powers as we do so, and preventing further eruptions.
Then let us find these shards, Niall.
I sense a powerful piece nearby. We can start with that one. There. The piece I sensed.
I see something around it.
It seems to be protected by magic. Watch out. Wraiths. To remember the momentum. We can channel it into shattering blows. This one is different. It is more powerful. now be able to take the piece. The gauntlet should be stable now, but the piece you found is still dormant. It needs enough of its shards to be properly forged into the gauntlet.
Can you sense these shards too?
Yes. Let me show you. You see the beacons of light? Every one is a shard calling out to you, to the gauntlet.
Can we unearth the gate to the Knights once we have them?
Yes. And with that, more powers. More memories.
I guess... it's a bit much to take in. I will need your help.
And I will be here. I need you to be safe too. Use my senses if you lose sight of them, and they will guide the way. The gauntlet should be stable now. I am greatly relieved.
As am I, Niall.
I will lend you my eyes.
What? By Philos, where did you come from?
This desert, it wasn't here before. I have recollections of this place filled with life. There were rivers and forests, birds and beasts, a paradise as far as the eye could see. What happened? Do you feel that? We are close to a shard.
This one is warded by a spell. I sense we are being watched. That large wraith, it can call lesser ones. Be alert. We finally have everything we need for this formula. finally have everything we need for this formula. You continue to impress. You have a talent for finding shards. Let me show you what I see. This totem seems familiar. I can feel its energy.
Damn and blast! There's something in the ground here. Metallic, dense, but I can't get to it. Thelos knows I've tried, but it's like there's a repelling force surrounding it. It's pushing me away when I get close, like Warnblade. Huh? The bruises are becoming quite apparent now, so I'll think I'll stop. Maybe if I build a lever system to pry it out, with myself as the counterweight. I need to take on a few pounds.
Let me help you see. There, the body of a young man. He must have dragged himself here with his wounded leg. And manuscripts.
And some notes about the watchtower. An amulet. With the name Walker. I will take the amulet with me. Someone in the village may know him.
I think this is the one that got Walker. Excellent. An important find, Gauntlet Bearer.
Greetings.
Moose Pond, they call it. Moose Pond. Do you see any moose here? I mean, can moose even swim? Lipo, Prime Huntress at Castrum 7, at your service.
Likewise. I am...
Yes, you wanted to see me hunt. But I have to disappoint you. The mist keeps all the animals away. Curse Thelos. Maybe I should have left with the others. The watchtower south of here must be the cause. Think you could bring it down?
What makes you think I can do that?
That thing on your arm just for show?
Any advice on how to destroy the watchtower?
You probably can't take it down just by hitting it. There is one type of wraith I've only seen there. Must mean something.
Goodbye.
Don't get killed out there.
Let us find what you seek.
This looks like the remains of an old bridge.
Maybe we could bring it back up. But my power will not reach that far.
We should ask around. People may be able to help.
Let me help you see.
We must get to an anvil. There, we will reforge the gauntlet, giving us new powers to spring further into the air.
This gauntlet is truly miraculous.
We have only just begun to discover its potential.
That must be Castrum 7.
Perhaps somebody here knows more
Let's
about the
face
knights.
it, we stand no chance against these wraiths.
These thingies have been called shelter stones for eons. The race do not like them at all, for some unknown but soon-to-be-known reasons. It's not the smell. Smells like dirt, with hints of moose leavings. It must be something invisible to the naked eye. A magical field,
Sometimes
perhaps.
I wonder how life would be if we were still
Imagine
mining
if I could discover its secrets. I can make weapons, even armor with its repellent properties. The amount of lives it could save. Alas. amount of lives it could save. The amount of lives it could save. Alas. The amount of lives it could save. Alas. Oh, and all the places I could visit, explore, scrutinize.
I enjoy this air dashing more than I imagined I would. I sense another piece, underneath great ruins. We must look for it. But there is something else. Something strange. It is waiting for us. Let us proceed with caution.
Only fair prices here, as always. Let me show you what I have.
Changing tactics, I see. More parts for me to dismantle. There are some attacks I cannot block. They drain us of momentum. Watch out for blue sparks. The shard is now free to take. This should save the villagers from further wraith attacks. Let me help you see.
Welcome to our castrum. Arif told me about you, so to speak. He said you were trying to unearth a passageway to Bestingar. Can I trust that thing in your arm is safe for us?
Yes, I took care of it. It shouldn't cause any problem.
Good. I am old Seven. I try to keep things in order here, so to speak. But things are not how they used to be. Wraiths are everywhere, and many of my people were stuck in the wild after our bridges collapsed. We are working to get them a way to cross, so to speak. But I fear for our future.
I'm trying to reach Bastingar. With my powers, I may be able to lift the gate out of the sand. If the knights are still there, you could find help.
I will wait until I see it. But you bring hope, and that is a beginning.
I took care of the wraiths you told me about.
Thelos protect you. That should give us a bit of rest, so to speak. We need that safety to make preparations for our departure. I can't believe you did it. So you really can fight the wraiths. Here. This is not much, so to speak, but it's all I can spare now. If you are looking for more artifacts like that shard, there are more in the desert. And my people might help. Many got stuck there when the bridges collapsed. I'm sure you can be of mutual help, so to speak. I can only hope you can.
I have begun to reforge the gauntlet, Arif. And both me and the relic remain in one piece.
Forgive me for being skeptical, friend, but that gauntlet is still making me anxious.
Tell me, how far is the capital from Bastingar?
You want to go to Lithesta? There is a simple route from Bastingar. But first you must raise that gate, right? So it might be useful to know that there is a piece of that gauntlet in a ruined keep, just west of here. Or so I'm told.
Thank you. I will search that place.
Arif told us you were coming. I'm not sure I like you walking around the village with that thing on your arm.
I'll keep it under control. You look like you could use a hand around here.
Well, my brother and my sisters are on their lookouts. It'd be good if you could visit them. They're looking out for wraiths around here. They were supposed to report, but with the bridges gone and the wraiths around, they haven't returned yet. They're quick on their feet, so I'm not so worried, but if you happen to go near their posts, I'd be grateful if you check on them. I'll draw them on your map. They're in the Western Desert, at the Watering Hall, and at the Old Outpost.
We will talk later.
We finally know how to create something new.
Those ruins on the other side of that gorge. I sense that I have been there before. I believe that a major piece of the gauntlet is there. It could be what we need to unearth the Knight's Gate.
When their parts are shattered, wraiths become enraged, more dangerous, but also vulnerable.
There is something nearby. I can feel it. You should too.
Yes, that major piece must be close.
It's dangerous in there. Come over here.
There is something here, in the sand. Stay on your guard. This is it. The major piece we need to unearth the Knight's Gate.
Now we just need more shards, and we can forge it into the gauntlet.
This piece is connected to the memories of this place. I can see the past like the ripple on a dune. And so should you.
Wait, what's happening?
10 years ago, the Knights of Bastengar rebelled against us. They stood at their greatest keep in Caladrius, a fortress that had stood for centuries. Still, their hope was misguided. And their courage was greater than their reason. I had warned them against recklessness. That I would be compelled to put them down. But they did not listen. So Thelos demanded the purge. And I did their bidding. The battle was joined. But our forces were too far apart. The Knights, however, had a secret hope. A gauntlet from the most ancient times, filled with magic that could match my own. However, it was a meager hope. The gauntlet could not be wielded. It was not ready. And it bit them instead. The symbol of their hope fell. And in one flash of light, it took from them everything. Thus, the rebellion ended. As the light dimmed, the sand settled, and silence took reign.
In the name of Thelos, what was that?
A vision from the past. The Knights of Bastengar did use the gauntlet, but they had no guidance. It brought them only ruin.
I fear I will share their fate.
No, we have begun to reforge the relic. It will not bring us trouble. Take that piece. Let us leave this place. But move with caution. Something stalks us. majestic performance, Gauntlet Bearer.
I feared we were beaten.
This fight, it has unlocked a memory. We can use the sand another way. Coat your arms in it. You can fight with it.
Another anvil is close. Do you feel it? Look there. The strange energy I am feeling. That is where it is coming from. More shards. Imagine how much stronger they will make us.
Interesting. Perhaps we can find someone who has a use for this.
This was once a great gathering place. A formidable human force called it home. Now, only sand and memories remain.
Let me show you what I see.
The gauntlet hears the echo of an anvil.
This place. Ancient echoes of great loss. I seem distraught.
I have Tracker in mind. How it is that she became an unnamed.
Some secrets are best left alone. Every shard helps us, but we are still not strong enough. Let me show you what I see. Interesting. Perhaps we can find someone who has a use for this. I will lend you my eyes.
Was there a time before Thelos?
You continue to impress. You have a talent for finding shards.
I sense the presence of a wraith, still dormant.
If we awaken it, we must be prepared. Your eyes are opened now. If we leave now, the wraiths will return as strong as before. This one must have fallen off the side of that large rock. A path could lead up there. We can use higher grounds to map our surroundings. I will lend you my eyes. Slow down. We must not scare it away. Our patience will be rewarded. Such power. A shard is close. We should look for it. This shard is protected. There should be more sealing totems nearby. Look around. Try to trace their connections. I think you did it. The seal is broken.
Last I was here, it was about 10 years ago. Much has happened since. Today, Castrum 7 is a dire place. It has not always been this way. More caravans used to come through here, and the people could make a living resupplying them. Well, at least they could survive.
We should now be able to unearth the passage to Bastingar. We possess the will to raise the gate.
I am not convinced. The gate is bigger than anything we have moved before.
You are still lacking faith, Gauntlet Bearer. Wait. That feeling I had when we reforged the first piece. I think I understand it now. There is a tear in the fabric of reality. A rift.
A rift? Is that dangerous?
I do not believe so. Though finding the Knights remains our priority, it is important that we investigate such a breach.
I'm not ready. I need to collect my wares.
Perhaps you are interested in buying something from me?
You are in luck, traveler. I have an armor set for sale. An opportunity like that doesn't come around often.
I was born for challenges such as these. Foe's end is nigh. Shatter it. A true challenge, but we are the victors.
Feel the world around you.
You there. Mind lending me a hand?
Do you need help?
Yes. Our job is they jump from the sand. The people depend. Please.
I will.
Please. They pop out of there.
I'm on my...
Goodbye.
My senses are yours. There.
It looks... ominous.
It opens into another realm. You will not be able to enter. I must go alone.
You are going alone?
Yes. You will see. Our connection will remain. I sense this is something I must do, if I am to learn the truth about who I am. Those structures. And that light. What is this place?
I see through your eyes, hear through your ears. So strange.
All new to me. Yet I sense I have been here before. Wraiths. With my new powers, they will not be a problem. Such force.
It appears you have a Wraith's power.
True. It seems that in this realm I can mimic their skills. These orbs radiate energy. I need them to sustain my new powers. There will be no more of them. Let us look to the statue. There is such order in the human realm. I am exhausted by it.
Humankind craves rules, structure. Novelty only makes them insecure.
You have persuaded them of this in order to control them. I suspect they are weary of their mundane existence.
It is you who confesses such lethargy, not them. You would do well to listen to me too. Contentment is to be found in governance.
You talk as if you were my master. That is not the case, Thelos. We are a partnership.
And yet it seems that I am the one shaping this world, while you simply complain.
Those voices. I was one of them. The other, Thelos.
You knew each other.
So it seems. I wonder how old that memory was.
It was as if you were under Thelos' command.
Perhaps. Though who can say they are not? I sense I have learned all there is to know here. I will find a way out.
I am pleased you have returned.
The truth remains clouded in mystery. Now we must continue with our quest.
You there. Mind...
Greetings.
Welcome back.
I did.
That is what... Sadly.
Tell me.
We have lost so much. Your help out.
What plants?
All we need. And two...
I'll get go...
Goodbye.
Oh. What my brother would... That's what I'm...
Nice to meet.
Every day, we try to stay... Please, excuse...
Is there any...
If you could take that, then you...
I'll see what I can do. Goodbye.
You return. Did you find what you were looking for?
I am ready to open the passage to Bastingar. You can tell the villagers to follow.
Ah, I'm afraid there is still one problem. An obstacle, a pretty sandy obstacle. A large wraith occupies the stone bridge. It's impossible for anyone to cross.
That is not a problem for me. I shall remove it.
Ah, such confidence, my friend. You talk like a true hero.
I am just a humble unnamed, doing what is right.
Yes, indeed. So let me offer some assistance.
It is... armor.
Worn by the best warriors this land has known. That wraith will rue the day it stood in your way.
With this last piece, we should be able to read the treasure map.
Wait! Here it comes!
The bridge! No!
Stay back! It is too dangerous!
This must be it!
The wraith!
The wraith wasn't joking. Whoa!
Use caution! This foe is dangerous! That thing was waiting for us.
It went towards the Knight's Gate to block our way.
Then let's end it. We're strong enough now. If all humankind used essence stones, the world would be different. It would be better. I am sure of it. We can finally raise this gate. We should make sure we are done with everything here. We might not come back. I can still sense a strange wraith lurking around the nearest anvil. It might be worth dealing with. But it is as you wish. Are you ready to leave now?
Not yet.
We can finally raise... We should make sure... I can... But it is...
It took some effort, but we're finally here. Let's see if Arif was telling the truth.
Yes. Feel the power. Use it.
Come on.
You actually did it.
You see, together our power is unlimited.
So it does work.
I didn't know that the mountains here stretch this far. We've been walking for hours.
I wouldn't complain. We're lucky enough the passage didn't collapse on us. Now that's the gate. It's been... I guess we didn't go unnoticed. Oh, curse it.
What?
Let me do the talking. She knows me. Ken, it is good to... Oh! Ouch!
Yes, she does seem to know you.
Okay, I guess I deserve that. But wait, hear me out.
You failed us, Arif. Failed the Knights. Now you bring that thing back here.
The gauntlet is almost complete, Kendra. It is so powerful. Valerie was right. She was so right.
How dare you talk of my sister?
Fetch her. She will tell you I am right.
Valerie. Valerie has gone.
What? Where? What do you mean?
You men. Find a place for the refugees. Bring food and clothing. As for you, how is it that you are in possession of that thing?
The gauntlet called to me. A humble unnamed. I came here to learn what it is.
It chose you? One who has no knowledge of its power? That relic brings only chaos. Though perhaps we can help each other. Right now I have business to attend to. Visit me later. We shall talk. Get this recreant out of my sight.
Kendra, you are making a mistake. We cannot forsake this opportunity.
As I said, only 10 people at a time.
If you're really here to help, you should talk to the
Kendra, Valerie. These names speak to me. Confound my memory. These recollections are just out of reach. That woman. We must find her, talk to her.
Commander is waiting for you in the main hall. We need to speak to your leader. Many of us...
The patrol never returned from the sunken city. Wraiths were spotted. We expect...
I gave an order
they might
this
be
morning.
behind the sun gates we couldn't open.
A routine patrol risk.
Why did she have to...
You have come. I am Kendra Taj, commander of the Knights of Bastingar, the few of us who remain. I must apologize for the scene you witnessed earlier. Is Arif a friend of yours?
He led me here, that is all. I come looking for answers about this gauntlet.
Arif told you of our history with that thing?
Does it belong to you?
No. It was never ours. I had hoped never to see it again. The only person who knows exactly what this gauntlet is. Well, she is missing.
You speak of Valerie, mentioned by Arif.
He has no right to talk of her, and that thing on your arm is a danger to us all.
I will find Valerie for you. Then you will know that I can be trusted.
Valerie was studying that gauntlet, its origins. She believed that one day she would be able to control it. But alas, such ambition cost us everything. Our honor, our homes, so many lives. But despite our failure, she remained obsessed with that thing.
I will find her. This gauntlet is yet to be fully understood.
Valerie's research took her to the sunken city. It is there that all contact with her was lost. If you truly believe you can find her, I will instruct the guards to let you pass.
I will not fail you.
These are dark times. I have a feeling that you will bring us light.
How do I get into the sunken city?
The entrance is beneath the bridge that leads out of the fortress. Take the left branch. Tread carefully, unnamed.
I will return when I have found Valerie. Against the Queen and the Watcher, they had little chance.
The Queen showed no mercy to those who resisted the word of Thelos, but she failed to destroy them entirely.
They were survivors. And look, they retreated to the mountains, underground, to here.
The survivors painted these pictures. Why?
For posterity. They wanted those who came after to remember their story.
Please don't
Some things can only be found underground.
We need new...
I'm just looking.
We got the word. You may enter.
So it's come to this. Letters. As if we were politicians negotiating a treaty. I understand why you felt you couldn't talk to me directly. I could not support you in the way Arif did. Blindly.
Greetings.
So, feeling right back at home, are we? With your old friends?
If I thought my history with the Knights was relevant to our task, well, I would have mentioned it.
Anything else you're hiding?
Much. But none of it is, relevant. Trust me.
So, here you are. Can I help you with anything?
Yes, please. First of all, food. Real food. People aren't exactly happy that I'm here. And, as you can imagine, I'm only getting leftovers. If you'd talk to the cook in the fortress, I'd be most thankful. Maybe even thankful enough to give you something for your kind gesture. A dye, perhaps? I was going to sell it for a pretty penny. But, given the situation, I'm sure it'd be far better in your hands. And ideally, don't tell them it's for me, if you know what I mean.
I'll talk to the cook.
We are getting closer to the sunken city. I sense that there is another rift there. Once we arrive, we must look out for it.
What on earth happened here?
This must be the sunken city Kendra told us about.
Why would anyone come here?
I sense a dormant power deep within this place.
Is it Valerie?
No. There are no signs of life.
An anvil must be nearby. The gauntlet resonates with it.
This looks like our only way into the palace. But if we leap here, there is no turning back.
I have a bad feeling about this place.
My feeling also. I sense something here watching us. Curse Thelos. Their fiends are everywhere. Acquitted yourself well. Be proud. Now let us retrieve this anvil from past events. Ancient times bring memories. You must look upon them.
I am ready. Show me.
Long before this world became what it is today, two gods walked Atlas. But these were not simple times. There was discord between them. One god wanted humans to be their equal, and forged tools for them to be free from all deities. The other didn't trust humans with weapons. They wanted the people under their protection, under their control. It was then that the god of chaos forged a great weapon. A gauntlet that would rival Thelos' power. They challenged Thelos, and their battle ravaged the earth, changed it forever. Thelos prevailed. They shattered their enemy and imprisoned them into a realm of endless struggle from which they would never ever break through. Thus, the story of the other god was lost, and nobody now remembers the god of chaos, Nile.
Now I remember. Fragments. Kendra was right. The gauntlet was mine. I created it.
You? The god of chaos?
It is chaos that allows freedom. Freedom brings change.
We must search for more traces of Valerie. Notes about combining essence stones. So many of her belongings. This armor is functional. And there's a journal.
It seems Valerie left for the capital.
But the journal is missing pages.
We could look for them, but what we have learned should already be enough for Kendra. We will need shards if we want to enhance the gauntlet.
A comb with an effigy of Thelos. Why would Valerie have this?
There must be more journal pages around here. Let us look. The energy vanishes after some time. Begin anew. Look at the map to see where. This is our way back.
I have something for you.
You realize
Cursed
Complet.
So you're really going?
Excuse me?
Nothing. It's dangerous. It can break it.
You know?
What do you... You are the out... and...
Glows just like
the strength of the gauntlet is limited, but the more pieces of it you find, the stronger it grows.
You return, Gauntlet Bearer. Did you find Valerie?
I found Valerie's journal. She is headed for Lethesta.
Impossible. My scouts would have seen her.
You must read her journal. She mentioned a partner. Valerie was not studying alone. Some pages of Valerie's journal are missing.
Yet you believe she is alive. What else did you learn?
There is another god. A rival to Thelos. A god named Nile. It is Nile who gives this gauntlet its power.
Impossible. There is only one god. Thelos alone.
Once, Nile was a champion of the people. Nile fought for them against Thelos' oppression. When the people were defeated, Thelos imprisoned Nile for eternity.
This is... How did you learn this?
Niall speaks to me. Through the gauntlet.
Please. A moment. I need time to think.
And what of Arif? Will he be released?
It shall be done soon. You can then visit. But I would not trust him. Thank you, friend, for bringing me this uncommon knowledge. You may release Arif from his cell.
Watch your step.
Have you found Valerie?
Sadly, no. I am sorry. But it is possible she went to the capital.
When Valerie wore the gauntlet, she said it felt like something tried to connect to it. But then it exploded.
It's a miracle she survived the blast. Then again, so did you.
Maybe this will bring Kendra to her senses. I can help if she lets me go.
That is why I'm here.
Just in time. I was beginning to tire of this place. What happened? Tell me everything.
The gauntlet is a vessel, or a conduit for speaking to Niall.
Niall?
A god. Thelos' rival, cast down by them many hundreds of years ago. This gauntlet contains Niall's power, Niall's strength.
And you told Kendra all this? What did she say?
She needs time. Let's wait until she calls us.
Thanks, friend. I mean it.
You're welcome.
Thank you for your patience.
Thank you for releasing me from that hole. Finally, I can breathe unfettered air.
I considered your words of gods and ancient wars, and I believe you. I believe it is time to right the wrong done to us 10 years ago.
At last. I mean, yes, this is perfect.
The Queen must pay with her life, and you must be the one to take it.
Me?
You have proven your skills. We march on Lethesta. Will you join us? Help us right the wrongs of the past?
Yes. Yes. Our path takes us to the capital and to remove the avatar of Thelos. This works to our advantage.
I'll help you.
Very well. It is settled.
The gauntlet was always the key. Let us see what it can really do.
Prepare the troops. We journey to war. I look forward to working with you, Gauntlet Bearer.
Some things can only be found.
And join you soon.
We will miss you.
This is our moment. Let us go over the plan one last time. The city is preparing for their essence blessing. Arif is already there. He will find a way to use this ceremony to our advantage. Our objective, of course, is to execute the 1,000-Year Queen and take over Lethesta. Our fighters prepare themselves with haste. However...
Yes?
We have limited forces. Perhaps you could talk to my lieutenant about helping bolster our numbers.
As you wish.
My spies are watching the capital, and one of my falcons is keeping an eye on Arif. I'll know immediately if he goes astray.
I will send a message when all is prepared.
An anvil must be nearby. The gauntlet resonates with it. This statue, it is gathering essence for Thelos. Let us take it for ourselves. We finally know how to create something new. That wraith return to dust. Shatter it. An anvil must be nearby. The gauntlet resonates with it.
It seems so cruel sometimes. Being robbed of even a name. I had one once. Teacher told me. But they stole it. But then, he also said there was a reward for people who worked hard. Who did the unnamed proud. I've not seen it.
What's going on?
As I told the others, the gates to the city are closed. Move along.
What? Why?
We suspect an imminent surge of wraiths. If you don't want to get killed, you should leave. The Enlightened at the estate were supposed to do something about it, but the fires are still not lit.
How do I get to the priest estate?
Turn around and look southeast. It's on the hill there, by the sunflower fields.
I must leave.
I even sell things I find out.
The gauntlet hears the echo of an anvil. That flying wraith, its beam is healing the other wraiths. Stop it. Finally have everything we need for this formula. We can make our armor stronger with essence. The anvils can help.
You cast away the darkness. Help us in toil. Forgive us.
What happened here?
A death sentence.
Only
High Priest,
decides
is
who
this
lives and who
sufficient?
dies.
Thelos is still angry with you. You are that unnamed with the cursed relic. If you've heard about me, then it makes things easier. What is going on with the fires? The city is blocked and people could be in danger.
Don't tell me what I already know, Curse-bearer. Thelos's rage is upon us. There are wraiths everywhere, and we cannot reach the Eternal Shrines. We Enlightened are not the same as you. We are too important to die.
Pathetic, incompetent cowards.
The people are in danger while you do nothing. How do we light these fires? Tell me.
You would light the eternal shrines. Well, why not? After all, you can be useful.
Shorten your sermon, priest, or I might really curse you.
Find oil in the storage room upstairs and use it on the shrines. It will attract the wraiths away from the city. Now go if you must.
Well, we weren't looking for this, but interesting. This is about a priest who broke the rules.
What could a priest do to fall from grace and be imprisoned?
Thelos only listens when we can pray in peace.
There is essence mixed in with this oil.
It will attract the wraiths.
This should lure them, yes. Though to where, I don't know.
The Gauntlet's power can be greater. The anvil can let it use more essence stones. We finally have everything we need for this formula.
This looks like a map. Or a piece of it.
Yes. The owner must have cared about it. I can say
these fires are of a clever design. Burning a mixture of oil and essence.
You sound impressed.
Humans are consistently surprising.
success. We should head back to the High Priest.
I am wondering how they plan to lure the Wraiths to where they want.
You are concerned.
It is easy to attract Wraiths, but you wouldn't want to attract them to yourself.
Many people, whoever comes, surely.
Our resources are plenty.
I have lit the shrines. Will the city be protected now?
So you really are capable. Yes. The Eternal Shrine shall distract the Wraiths for the city.
Why are there so many Wraiths? And so strong? Is it always like this?
No. If I may correct your ignorance, the Wraiths are attracted by the gathering of essence.
It happens every year, for the Essence Blessing ritual.
It is our role to light the...
Enlightened?
What do you want, insolent? Can't you see I was speaking?
But it's the city! Wraiths are at the door of Lithesta. They're calling for help.
What?
Damn it. We have to help.
Wait!
What do you want? I have to go.
Take this. These are the robes of the Holy Guards. They hold great power.
So you can be useful then.
Go, insolent.
I thought lighting those fires would help our cause.
It's inevitable.
Welcome,
The priests
child.
are meddling with magic they don't understand.
All these people. Dead.
This level of destruction. Be careful. Something is coming.
What is this?
I have never seen its like before.
It must be the thing that killed everyone.
We must take it down.
That wraith, so powerful. I feared we were not strong enough.
If it had entered the city, I do not like to imagine.
The people put their trust in these so-called enlightened, yet they are nothing but deceivers, toying with powers they do not understand. Even when you, an unnamed, risk your life to defend such mortals, the priests praise Thelos and the Queen.
I feel it is now my duty to protect the people.
You are but one. The people must learn to take care of themselves.
Let us enter the city. We know what we have to do.
What? How? You saved us! What was that? Magic? Are you with the Enlightened?
Let's say I am. So, can you open the gates now?
Sure. Open the gates! Thelos praise you.
Fools. Not realizing Thelos is the reason wraiths exist.
The unnamed with the gauntlet. We were fated to meet again. That relic belongs to me.
You, Captain, are not capable of controlling such an artifact.
If it wasn't for the popularity it brings you, I would have you arrested. Though despite your success thus far, a painful death awaits you.
This unnamed is no longer afraid of you, Morath.
You should be. I have been chosen by Thelos. Soon my power will surpass yours. I look forward to that day. Until then, Gauntlet Bearer, I will leave you in peace.
Dispatching that disciple of Thelos would have brought pleasure.
This is Thelos territory. We do not have time to waste on such fools.
Morath's dedication to that god is unswerving.
Yes, it is that faith that will destroy him. We must now find Arif. He will be near the palace, the upper city.
Hey, Gauntlet Bearer, over here. Got a message for you from a friend. I was looking for you. Arif wants you to know that he's waiting near the entrance to the palace.
Thank you.
We see a lot. We are always willing to give you information.
I don't need any.
Not disturb the enlightened in the spire. The essence blessing is underway.
This world is so nice.
The enlightened in the spire. The essence blessing is underway. It's so nice and quiet when the city is under lockdown.
That bird.
Ah, you got in. I was able to enter before they closed the gate. I understand you were not so lucky.
It took some effort, but I am here. Did you do your part?
Surely you jest. Kendra has her damn bird following me around, pecking me if I slack off. I had a look around, yes, and I think I found our way in. The palace is tightly guarded, but there is something we could use to create an opening.
The Essence Blessing.
Ah, I see you've caught on. If something were to happen during the ritual, the guards would be too busy to see us get in.
What do you have in mind?
We have to know more about how the ritual will be performed. Learn what you can at the spire. You can get in from the main plaza.
Why didn't you start from there?
Oh, my face is too well known in the capital. They would not let me in. But someone like you could, after that feat you performed to save the city.
I see.
Once you're done, find a friend of mine, Graveler, in the lower city. He might be able to help.
The enlightened in the spire. The essence
Thelos, O everlasting blaze.
Destroyer of darkness and chaos. Bringer of order.
What do you want? I'm working good, see?
Be calm. I am a fellow unnamed. I just want to know how the Essence ritual works.
Okay. Phew. I thought you were with them. Not much I can tell you, I'm afraid. Sand goes to the kiln and they burn it there. I know nothing else. Oh, and I found this weird thing earlier, and it scares me. Please take it off me.
Thank you.
For the last time, the sand is... Oh, apologies. I'll keep telling people what to do here.
I won't take much of your time. Can you tell me how the Essence ritual works?
You two, then? Don't know what you're here for, but only us unnamed are allowed down there, while carrying sand. Now, I'm busy here, need to make sure things are done right.
What do you want?
What can you tell me about the Essence Blessing?
The kiln is the most important thing in this spire.
This kiln. Our plan culminates here. You will need to get inside.
And this friend of a reef has to tell us what to do there.
The enlightened in the spire. The essence blessing is underway.
No one is allowed into the kiln at this time.
These show of the Essence ritual. I've seen such images before. A merchant had imitations of them.
A curious ritual indeed.
There. The essence is brought to the spire, then transported to the kiln, where the blessing is completed. It is then transported to... A wraith?
Intriguing.
Do you feel the warmth of Thelos's love?
Do not disturb the enlightened in the spire.
Watch where you're going.
It is time to put this essence we have been accumulating to use.
I offer the fight.
Weaver, I know about you.
Well,
I don't need...
And as long as the essence flows, Thelos will watch over us. And watch out.
I'll be fine.
Bloody priests! Who are they to preach?
Come over here. Brother, do you think anyone else will come this way soon?
You're the gauntlet bearer Arif told me about.
Are you Graveler? Arif sent me. We want to disrupt the Essence Blessing and...
Not so loud. Quietly. I know about your foolish idea to get to the Queen, but I'm not cooperating with that unless you have a plan.
The kiln in the heart of the spire is essential for the blessing. We must sabotage it.
First, you'd need to get to the kiln.
In my old clothes, I'll look like any of the unnamed workers.
And then what's the plan? What's the sabotage?
I'm not sure. I was just thinking of destroying the oven, perhaps.
Amateur. I can think of something far more impressive. The essence in our mine has been corrupted by some nasty thing. Spread like a tumor. Throw whatever it is in the kiln, and it will create a shit show.
So this something that corrupts the essence, where is it?
Not sure, but it should be deep into the southwest mine.
I'll meet with Arif and talk. Let's keep all this between us.
As the essence flows.
It is time to put this essence we have been accumulating to use.
Watch where you're going.
Go back to the lower city.
I wonder if we'll ever manage to open one.
I should have been an adventurer. Helm, horse, and hardy wench. A real roustabout. Father would never have stood for it, of course, but it may be why I'm not scared of these knights. I mean, it's us they're after, the so-called ruling class, but I must say I'm rather invigorated by their march on the city. We come not to conquer, but to liberate. A noble goal, one not so nobly achieved if history teaches us anything. But change is inevitable. Perhaps I should buy myself a helm at last, and find myself a horse.
Another anvil is close. Do you feel it?
Watch where you step. The sand here is different. That beam. It is healing the other wraiths. We cannot allow this. The Wraith's powers shift with each strike to its core. Finally have everything we need for this form. That thing in the ground. It could help us get to the watchtower.
It doesn't seem like I can unearth it.
There is a missing piece we need to do that.
Hey, hey, Gauntlet Power! You did a swift...
Can't leave the city. What brings you to a desolate place like this?
Graveler sent me. He said I could find something here that corrupts the essence.
In the mine, yes. But the watchtower above us means getting down there is impossible. There's another group headed there now, led by a woman who just arrived. This tracker is very determined.
A woman named Tracker?
She arrived a few days ago. Could barely walk, but she was determined we'd do something. They left a few hours back. Then there was an explosion. I don't know what happened. I'm not sure the old path up is still intact. You'll have to see for yourself.
Is there another way up?
There's a camp of hunters by the road to Lethesta. One of them, an odd one, knows this area. Maybe he can help you.
There was a wooden path leading up there.
Not anymore. We need to find our own path to the watchtower.
That object in the ground, it might help us get to the watchtower. Perhaps we will be able to reach Tracker and the hunters the miner mentioned.
I doubt I will be able to unearth it.
Yes. For that to be possible, we require another piece. Another anvil is close. Do you feel it?
A time after that sandstorm hit up.
I am looking for a hunter. An odd one. I've been told he would know specifics on this area.
I presume you are this gauntlet bearer I've been hearing about.
I am.
So it's true what they say. There's another hunter of wraiths in our territory.
You hunt wraiths?
Yes, but just the small ones. They leave essence materials behind. Useful and precious stuff. And lucrative.
Do you know of any unusual hunters?
Plenty of odd people around here. But there is one I can think of. Might be your guy. He lives southeast from here. Let me mark it for you. But yes, he is odd. I would describe him as such.
Greetings. I was told that you might be able to help me.
I was waiting for you. I have a piece of that gauntlet.
Wait, what? How do you... Who are you?
I'm a friend who wants Thelos gone and my master safe.
I will need more than that. What, Master?
I don't sense anything amiss. The piece is genuine.
Don't worry. You'll meet my master soon enough.
This is it. This piece is the final part of the unearthed power. With it, you will be able to unearth and reveal structures of the ancient past. And with them, we can surely reach the watchtower. We just need more shards to make it work. Let us find what you seek. This is not what we need. There is something nearby. We should search in the sand.
I need to keep searching.
An important find. We can grow stronger with this. Let us find what you seek. We can make our armor stronger with essence. The anvils can help. I can feel a shard nearby. Keep your eyes peeled.
The wraiths are so powerful that no single person can fight them. Or so I thought. But now, someone has appeared who is capable of it. It is a person, I have heard, not some kind of ghost. Is this the beginning of a time in which humans can fight wraiths? Oh, I wish it was. What weapon must this person wield? Wraiths carry the spirit of Thelos in their hardened shells, but still. And they are not just mindless monsters. I've seen them, heard people, act as if they had planned something. So far, our only solution to survive was to stay far away, keep them in places where they posed no danger. So many people have tried to find out more about the wraiths, but they all died sooner or later. Actually, no, it was sooner.
An important find. We can grow stronger with this. that wraith return to dust. Shatter it. I will lend you my eyes. The essence stones we are using could be stronger. We should strengthen them with essence. It is time to put this essence we have been accumulating to use. should be able to unearth that ancient structure now.
do not believe my eyes.
Tracker! You're here!
Catch your breath, warrior.
It has been so long. Are you well?
Yes. The Gauntlet Bearer. I knew it would be you.
Tracker, I dared not hope that I would find you here.
This reunion is timely, but not unexpected.
I am so glad to have found you. Let me share my story.
When I heard of the Gauntlet Bearer, my heart told me it was you.
I set out to find you, Tracker. But fate had other plans.
I am safe. You must now fulfill your destiny. Those who are oppressed and persecuted rely upon you.
With the power I now possess, it is my duty to deliver them from Thelos.
How is it that you are in these lands?
I have joined with the Knights of Bastingar. We plan to overthrow the Queen herself. For that, I must thwart the Essence Blessing.
Overthrow the Queen? Is it really possible?
Such vaulting ambition.
I have heard this mine contains corrupted essence. Is that true?
Yes. The source is deep underground, in its depths.
Thank you. I will endeavor to extract all that I need.
Take care, my friend. We are all now counting on you.
I wish you all the best.
And to you, embrace.
So much has happened since I last saw her. Everything has changed.
You have outgrown Tracker, outgrown your past. You wield the power of a god. The watchtower is gone. We can enter the mine. There is something nearby. We should search in the sand.
We finally know how to create something new.
No, not useful.
There is something nearby. We should search in the sand.
I need to keep searching. I need to keep searching. I need to keep searching.
This relic, from the war with Thelos, it is centuries old. Made by humans to cut Thelos' source of power. Essence.
Isn't essence the life of the land? What good would corrupting it do?
Humans may sometimes make extreme decisions that later turn against them. It looks like there is an essence stone attached to the relic. It too must be from the times of war. But it has nothing to do with the corruption. The relic is the source.
What would happen if we threw this into the kiln?
It would trigger a chain reaction in the essence, a surge of energy.
That sounds dangerous.
Not for people, but I may be affected by it. We will have to see. This is not what we need.
Tracker has been doing so much for us.
It's cheaper than me festifying.
The Gauntlet is calling for more Essence Stones. We can unlock its potential at an anvil.
Something is happening at the gates of the city. The caravans don't seem to be able to get...
Get back to work now, unnamed.
Who allowed this ruffian in the upper city?
I have corrupted the essence. Are you ready?
Yes. Let's do it.
I'll get this into the kiln. Then we will be off to the palace.
I'll send the signal to Kendra as soon as things start getting heated in the city. After all, she saddled me with this bird for that purpose. Might as well use it.
This fruit is most
Do not disturb the enlightened in the spire.
Thelos, oh everlasting.
Make sure you do not leave any junk in the...
I have to wear my old clothes. They will let me in if they think I'm an unnamed.
What's this bloody ritual even for? Cleansing the essence?
You are rich with resources. We should use them to strengthen our essence stones or few. You are rich. You are rich with resources. We should use them to strengthen our essence stones or fuse new ones.
What is this? This should not be happening. Leave the chamber at once.
We did it.
Yes, we...
What is wrong?
The essence. It is making me feel...
What is the meaning
unbalanced. The... The essence. It is making me feel... unbalanced.
Then let us leave immediately. We must meet with a reef.
It is most delicious.
Where is a reef? We were supposed to meet here.
He's already snuck into the palace. You did a good job in there. Now, hurry to the throne room. Our wishes be with you.
I saw a merchant the other day. You almost got that one. Why did you stop?
I knew you would be causing trouble.
Morath!
Filthy unnamed.
Stand down, Captain.
My queen, this person is not to be trusted.
Leave us.
Arif, what's going on?
Come, Gauntlet Bearer. We have much to talk about. The door will keep them out. You must listen to me now, Gauntlet Bearer. Know this. I too stand against Thelos. It is your cause that I support.
No, I do not believe you. Arif?
I have only now been told. I do not know what to think.
It was I who ordered your caravan to cross that cursed route. I knew the gauntlet was there. I knew an unnamed was destined to find it, to once again use it against Thelos. The god Nile must now be known to you.
I sense she speaks from the heart.
Whatever your true motivations, we have come to claim your city.
It is not mine to give, I'm afraid. I am simply Thelos' instrument. I have little power of my own. Thelos has taken control. This city, the Watcher, the Enlightened, and Nile's eternal prison.
She knows of this.
Yes, I am Thelos' prisoner too. A spurious figurehead for the people to follow. For many centuries I have attempted to deliver that gauntlet to whoever might use it to give us freedom. Many have failed, but you will succeed.
So we are on the same side?
Yes, Gauntlet Bearer. It is a relief to see you here. A wraith awaits outside. I have freed it from Thelos' control. It will take you to Nile's true resting place, and to Valerie.
You know of Valerie?
Yes. You must go quickly.
Wait. The knights and their following are here to take this city.
I will surrender to the knights. Perhaps this will quench their thirst for revenge, but know that whatever I do or say, the many devotees of Thelos will still fight against you. I have no control over their fanatical beliefs. I will think of you, and pray for your success.
Let's get this over with. Would you look at the size of that thing? All right, easy!
Whoa!
This is it. The realm of Thelos.
What's it doing with the essence?
My prison. I am there. The essence strengthens it, keeps me locked inside, and Thelos in power.
All the destruction. The essence mining. For this.
We should move. Oh, hey! Hey! What's gotten into you? Damn thing! Wait! Wait. Is that... No. No, please. No. Valerie, I didn't want... No, please, no.
I am sorry.
All this time, that is where I have been. Banished, trapped, punished, endless struggle. But Valerie was somehow able to reach me. I led her here. This terrible place. She could not control my divine power. I killed her. Blinded by my desire to escape, I forgot how fragile humans are, and how dangerous the gauntlet is.
Her faith in your virtue was unshakable. She trusted the gauntlet would be the savior of humankind. We must fulfill the hope Valerie had. We must free everyone from Thelos.
She possesses the final gauntlet piece. Once we have found the last shards, it will be complete.
Then we will be ready to confront Thelos.
Yes,
Let us take that piece, and with it all memories of this place.
It is hard to imagine now that two gods once ruled in peace. Together, closer than family. But Delos was not predisposed to sharing. They became jealous, covetous. To them, freedom was little more than chaos, unpredictable, uncontrollable, inefficient. Delos rejected freedom for all humanity. They would embody order, control through the sharpened talon of the Wraith. All that opposed them were removed. And eventually forgotten.
This prison has held me for centuries, at the cost of so many lives. Those who mined the essence. This gauntlet is a window through which I can see the world. But my whole being is still trapped in there.
Your prison. What is it like?
Endless fights, endless defeats, eternal torment. Delos must now pay.
We must enter their realm, a place only accessible beyond the sundial.
But the gauntlet is not yet strong enough to crush its chains. It must be reforged with the final piece and its shards. Then we stand a chance.
My senses are yours.
This is one of the chains that holds the sundial. But it is too strong. I cannot break it.
We must find shards for the gauntlet's crush piece. I sense some nearby. Others are in Bastingar. We must return to the sunken city and find them.
Gauntlet bearer, it's you! Oh, when the door suddenly disappeared, I thought I had a new problem on my hands.
Don't worry. It's just me. Any news from the Knights?
Right. We have advanced on many key positions and taken the roads and temples. The commander set up a siege camp in front of Lethesta's gates. A few squads are trying to get to the sundial chains. It's a rough fight, but we persevere.
Good. It must fall. But that will require a power I do not possess. Not yet, at least.
I'll pass on your status to the others. Fight well, Gauntlet Bearer. Victory is close at hand.
With these new powers, we can finally crush all those gates and chests we saw.
Now to remember where they were.
I wonder what secrets this Essence Stone holds. They are ancient. I cannot seem to remember how they were made. A rift. This forgotten realm calls to me. Feel the world around you. Your eyes are opened now. Every shard found leads to our empowerment.
Gauntlet Bearer, we've successfully taken the temples in Rome.
An anvil dedicated to me.
This sanctuary...
Forget. Remember that essence stone we acquired? Clock Master. It... It distorts time itself. Slow. Every shard found leads to our empowerment.
There is something nearby. We should search in the sand.
I need to keep searching.
Greetings. We could really use some help. Gauntlet Bearer, you are alive. Our siege of the city has begun. Do you have news of...
He will join us soon.
I pray that he's there when we move into the capital. We captured some of the guards.
This is true. The Queen is not what she appears to be.
Please, go.
The Queen has been attempting to destroy Thelos for many years.
This is hard to believe.
She was Thelos' puppet.
I trust in you, Gauntlet Bearer.
I have terrible news, Commander. Valerie is dead. There is nothing we could have done.
No. Sister, she will be remembered as a hero.
I am distressed beyond...
The god, Nile, accepts responsibility.
No. It is Thelos who is to blame. We must use this pain.
I'll take my...
We will meet.
spices of these lands are so tasty.
There. The knights have already arrived.
They will have cleared the wraiths around the chain.
Human, you will pay for destroying the holy sundial.
Voice. Morath.
Thelos has taken Morath as a vessel.
So this god is vulnerable.
No, Thelos is ever powerful. Be careful.
Pilgrims often ask about the sunflowers that grow in such abundance.
Another group of knights. They must have fought hard.
Their cause is our cause now. Wow. Gauntlet's power really is a sight to see. We're counted.
I will atone.
Fear not.
Thelos, your light has...
Brother...
Yes?
What happened?
I...
We will talk...
My senses are yours.
Should know your place, unnamed. What can you hope to accomplish?
Morath, Thelos has deceived you.
He does not hear you.
I should check on Tracker.
Can't leave the city, and we can't work in the mine.
I have heard that the knights have begun a siege of Lithest. They will be relying upon you, my friend.
You live in dangerous lands.
Yes.
Help will be with you.
You are a natural champion, Gauntlet Bearer.
I must take my leave, good.
May you achieve...
Let us find what you seek. We finally have everything we need for this formula.
You cannot succeed. Only death awaits you.
I do not fear you, Thelos.
Gauntlet Bearer, you're finally awake.
What happened?
You crushed the chains. The sundial fell. A wave of something rushed over us and knocked you out.
Ah, so that explains the pain.
Kendra ordered the troops to immediately move into the Black Alms. They are preparing for the final attack. I carried you here when I found you unconscious.
Thank you, friend. Now I must follow Kendra. She needs my help.
Be careful. The army was not harmed, but I feel a malicious presence from the sundial. Take this Essence Stone. Whatever is waiting for you up there, it should help you when you are surrounded.
Thank you. Thelos wraiths will not stop me now the goal is within my grasp. I bid you farewell.
A kite. Someone is calling for attention. Let us take a closer look.
Niall, you should have remained in your prison. It is where you belong. I have broken you once. I will do it again.
This world is dying, drained of its essence so you may reign. But no more. The people reject you.
I have missed your boldness, little god. Atlas belongs to me alone. The people will do as I command.
No more. They see you for what you are, a waning tyrant.
You could not. You cannot help the people. You alone have tried and failed.
I am no longer alone. Let us finish this.
So, we meet again.
You're that hunter who gave us the peace.
I just hope Solia will be safe. I fear what the Knights might do to her.
Solia? The Queen? She is your master. I understand now. That's why you had the peace.
Long has she served Thelos. Did their bidding without showing how much it hurt her. In secret, she helped those who opposed them. Valerie, the Knights, and the other god. So she sent caravans near the Gauntlet, hoping that eventually someone would pick up the Gauntlet's voice. And this someone happened to be you.
I'll make sure the Knights treat her fairly. But nothing will erase what she did to them.
The priest order had more influence than she could ever contain. But Solia, she will never walk away from her sins. She wanted you to have this armor. Wear it proudly in the upcoming battle. Maybe we will meet again when all of this is over.
The Black Arms. Thelos realm. It has been an eternity since I have seen this.
You said the Knights went ahead?
Yes. I respect their courage, but they will not have a chance against Thelos.
They won't fight alone. They have us. It is desolate.
Yes. This is what a land drained of essence looks like.
What are those lights?
Another obstacle. They emanate immense power. Power to protect Thelos.
We must destroy them?
If we want to confront the crazed god. I also sense a mortal near the Watcher. It is Morath. Thelos now controls his mind and his soul.
A fool is easily possessed.
Let us advance to those pillars of light. They are powering this wall of fire.
First, we must talk to the Knights. I would know their plan.
I miss you, sister. Every single moment.
I did not think so many would come. Are mortals not afraid to die?
For some of us, our beliefs are more important than our brief lives.
They can help us to...
I'm relieved to see you back on your feet, Gauntlet Bearer.
Your success so far is unequaled.
We are determined to confront Thelos. My scouts can't get close to the central altar. Also, there are two strange beams of light scanning the sky. One from ruins in the east, the other from the swamp in the west. My troops are still determining a plan. Perhaps they now have more information.
Did Arif come with you?
He turned his despair over Valerie's death into anger. He is somewhere in the camp.
I will take my leave.
We are all counting on you, Gauntlet Bearer.
do not have a future among the knights.
What news do you...
The wraith up ahead has surprised us. I hope the others were more successful. Gauntlet bearer...
Did you find a path to the source of power?
Yes, it is a strong one. We're not sure. There could even be a way past it.
Good. I'll do what I can.
Up there, the energy source. I cannot believe what has become of this verdant forest. The essence harvest robs the land of its vitality. Once it is mined from the earth withers. All this, just to keep me entombed.
This is not your fault. And when Thelos is gone, well, the land may finally heal.
needed this mortal to bring you here.
You should fear the power that we have together.
Done yet. Changing tactics, I see. More parts for me to dismantle.
source of power down. We are one step closer to facing Thelos. Let us reach the other source.
Where did the scouts go?
Before the sundial fell, the whole squad was excited to get here. In the sun god's realm. Now half of them are gone, missing or deserted. This place.
When this is over, I hope it can be rebuilt.
What is it?
Once, Thelos and I were united. We created such structures as one. Now this place fills me with shame. Piece of armor. Maybe there is a smith at the camp who can do something with this. It looks like some kind of protection.
Yes, we should try the camp. Someone there could help.
Most likely. But we should gather more of its pieces first. It will not be of much use on its own. This door is protected. We must lift the spell before we can open it.
All these obstacles.
They are aware of the power you now have.
Hail, Gauntlet Bearer.
What is happening?
We've been unsuccessful in opening the gate. Hopefully the others have had more success. Or maybe you can find a way in.
Have you learned how to open the gate?
There are these strange constructs on the pedestals to my side. They seem to resonate with the gate.
Have you learned?
There are these... They seem...
I'll try to...
You can't
Interesting. I wish I could find out more.
It's hopeless.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
The walls are still standing. Ancient walls. I remember them.
More memories. You are recovering, Niall.
Once I knew every city in every land.
And so you will again. I am almost done.
Your effort is commendable.
We unnamed were born to toil.
We will soon put an end to that.
Good. We can reach the source, but careful. I do not know what is waiting for us.
Do you think the humans from the swamp lived here originally?
I know for a fact that some did. Here lived scholars of soils and plants. They asked me for great power. I was the god of freedom, and so I gave them the Essence Stones. They could not handle them.
Your struggle is futile. Your end inevitable.
Come, let us find out which of us will live and which will die.
The Wraith's powers shift with each strike to its core.
Barrier is no more. We have to do this. Everyone is counting on us.
patch all of you up.
I'll do my best.
This land sure has seen better times before the harvesting of it.
To think we're fighting a god.
And the order of things.
However this
What exactly is going on here?
I overheard something about a champion of
There should be a
Thelos.
Thelos' Wall of Fire is no more.
Thank you, Gauntlet Bearer. It is my desire to honor Valerie before we confront the...
We must...
We are gathered here to honor the memory of a great warrior and scholar. My sister, Valerie Aquila Taj. She was a woman of belief. In the cause. In her friends and family. In the power of things unseen. The gauntlet was her passion. At the end. She believed in it. Even when others did not. She was right. And she is the reason we stand upon the precipice of victory over tyranny. You were the best of us. Thank you, sister. Farewell.
Valerie would have appreciated how the sea looks this night.
She was passionate about this world, determined that one day all its people would have a name.
We will see to it that her death was not in vain.
For the Knights of Bastingar, a new era has begun.
You would have me amongst your ranks?
You have been instrumental in our success.
I am honored to stand amongst the knights. But we have not prevailed yet.
Together we must end this dark history.
The commander and I will remain here. May Niall empower and protect you.
Gauntlet Bearer, we approach the end of our journey.
So many days, weeks, months. We too have changed.
Yes, and now we must change the world. Once you regretted having found me, taken this path.
Now I cannot thank you enough, Niall.
I do not need your words, Gauntlet Bearer. Your actions tell me everything. The captain is now Thelos' servant.
He will be no match for us.
Long have we fought together. We have become one.
Let us end this.
Fools! Inferior filth! You are too late! I have ascended! I am become perfection!
Look at you. How small you have become.
Careful.
Dare come before me. Brave, but foolish. Hardly even worth my time. Come to me, my servant.
What is happening?
Thelos requires a vessel to act on this earth.
You are just an unnamed. You have no right to stand here. You may think you have power, but your struggle is futile. Face your end now. No more prison. I have fought your kind before. It only led to... is happening? Where am I? Useless puppet. Fools! I am the order of this world. I made this world.
No. We made this world, and you destroyed it. I am your prisoner. No more. Let us end this, ancient ally.
So, I don't need this!
That is Thelos' source. Use it. Use it to destroy the Watcher.
What are you doing? Stop!
And with this, after centuries, the Watcher was destroyed. The prison crumbled. The essence cycle was broken. Nile was free. Free to breathe. Free to live. Free to rule. The unthinkable had happened. Thelos was defeated. They left this earthly plane. Their anger and oppression dissipated. The Wraiths left alongside their master. Change had come with the Gauntlet Bearer, who in but a short amount of time reshaped everything. Every person found themselves in a new world, a world in which they have yet to find their place. The Knights can show themselves now. We can become a force for good once more. I only hope I am up to the task. The Queen of 1,000 Years will not shape this world any longer. She will atone for her sins and accept her punishment. Will she live to reach the age for which she is known? Who can say? I do not know what the future holds for Nile. They rule over this world now. But how will they treat the people? Have they learned about them? The Gauntlet Bearer left the fight, but the Gauntlet remains, still brimming with the power of the gods. This world now has a future. Flowers will bloom where now desert exists. But if the winds change once more, the Gauntlet will call for a new bearer.